All right, guys. So right now, got a guy. He's helping me out with the salvaging and all that. So I'm just kind of waiting around for him to finish up what he needs to do, and then I guess I'm going to warp in afterwards and salvage all the wrecking or all the wreckage and stuff. I'm assuming that's how this goes. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna let him go in and kill everything, and then I'm gonna come in and clean everything up. I guess that's how this works. So just bear with me here. I'm just sitting around here waiting on him to let me know that it's safe to warp to where he's at. I've never done salvaging before. This is. I mean, I don't even think I did the career stuff in salvaging. Uh, Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not because I don't ever remember salvaging wrecks or anything like that. So just give me a minute. We're just waiting on the word. Now, he did mention if I followed him, that I would probably be insta popped as soon as I got there. So I don't want that because I've spent a little bit on my ship. I don't have a whole lot of ISK, 25 million, so we'll see what we get from this salvage. We're working on it though. I'm learning. If there's a faster way other than mining, which I really enjoy mining, but if there's a faster way to make a little bit more, I'm always up for it. So I'm gonna try this salvaging out and see what the deal is with it, how much ISK we make from it. Oh my God, buddy, why you? Oh, you're a banivator. Well, we'll ban you too. Flabby, pulley, something another. See you, buddy. I don't care about best viewers and your little bot program. I haven't been up very long, so look over me. That's one reason why I've been kind of quiet up until now. Just getting woke up, drinking my coffee. Talking to you guys. What's up? I hope you guys are all having a good day, though. It's a little bit rainy out here today in my area. Raining ain't really a whole lot to do when it rains. Sit around and play computer games, I guess. I'm really enjoying this Eve online though. I started it about I don't know 7 years ago, and I was a little bit more impatient than I am now. So with the skills and the way the skills are, and you have to wait days and days and days, I didn't like that at the time, so I quit. I only played for like a week. But now I'm a little bit more patient um, and understanding. So I mean, if it takes 9 days to learn one skill, then so be it. I have heard though that Eve Online is mainly a money pit for the company, and I've never had to pay $20 for that's how much the Omega Pass is, $20 a month. But they do give you the option to make enough ISK in the game to buy it with ISK. So I'm hoping I can get to a point to where I'm making enough money in game to where I can buy the Omega Pass monthly, just playing the game instead of forking over $20 a month. Don't die. Yeah, I'm not in no hurry, buddy. I don't know. Are you even in here? Demento. Let's see. Yeah, you're in here. I don't know if you can hear me, but hey, what's up, Minmo? How you been doing? We're doing some salvage runs right now. I'm just waiting on it. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, if you can hear me, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just sitting here. I ain't in no hurry, buddy. That's all right. Well, I just checked the users in chat to see if the Demento was in here, and I seen you was in here too. So I figured I'd say hi, buddy. You know, be friendly, lurk all you want. That helps me out. You ain't gotta talk to me, shit. I'm still getting woke up anyway. Yeah, he asked me. Demento asked me earlier. He's like, "Did you ever get that shit fitted?" And I'll be honest with you, I totally, cause last night I drank a little bit too much last night. I'll be the first to admit. So I was like, oh yeah, I did start a salvage ship. Let me check on that. I forgot all about it. Luckily though, when I get good and shit faced, I do productive things. So I did have my ship. I did buy everything for it. I did make it ready. The only thing that I don't have, I couldn't put the afterburner on it because it said that my power usage. Right? I guess I need to upgrade some more in my CPU skills to where things don't use as much as it does because I can't put the afterburner on it. So I'm kind of chugging along, without an afterburner. I'll eventually make it to where I need to go though. I know like skill training, there's skills you can learn to kind of not use as much power. All right, let's go check this out. Holy shit! At all the stuff. Oh, you didn't loot nothing or anything, huh? All right, let's go distance. That's my job, looting everything. All right, so how does this really work? What do I target it and just use my salvage shit on it? See, I've never had to work. God damn, I need that afterburner. Shit. All right, so we'll loot this thing first. Well, let's see. We'll orbit it. Here, what am I doing? Holy shit! Damn, it had a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get this afterburner thing. That way I can get from where I need to be. Um, it wouldn't let me use it at the time. You have a tractor beam, use it. Okay, I'll use it. Well, I tried to use it just a minute ago, and apparently, it was already gone. All right. How far do I? Let's see. Oh, all right. Let's see. 5. Can I do it like this? 6, 7, 8. Hold on. I'm learning it. Hold on. Give me a minute. Which one's this? Too far away. All right. So those other ones are a little bit too far. So let's What the shit am I shooting at here? Oh, okay. It needs to be closer than 20,000. All right. So I should be able to use it now. Come here to me. Do I have to? Oh, apparently I do. He's beginning to believe. I mean, it ain't too hard. I mean, it's not too complicated to learn either. So it's just this is the very first time that I've did it. So I'm learning it. I'm learning it. Damn, there's a lot of wrecks. Holy crap! I'm gonna be here forever. There's a ship strictly for this purpose. Well, I mean, that'd be something I'd look into. Because, I mean, it is. What are you talking about? Oh, no, it's 28 meters out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get that afterburner hooked up. All right, let's see. We're going to go ahead and target a couple more. That's 23 kilometers away, kilometers, whatever you want to call it. You could say there's a ship for this specific purpose. I got you. What's up, Cracker? That just sounded so weird to say. How you doing, buddy? What up, Cracker? Here, where are you going? Makes you smile. Yeah, it's weird coming out of my mouth. I don't know. Come on, slow thing. Get over there. I'm definitely gonna have to get this afterburner going. Um, I don't really use all these. Oh shit! Here, I'm gonna turn this on you. Oh, it's passive. All right. So 6. Yeah, that's the reason why I've not used it because I don't have enough power to use one. I've got I've got the bigger. I've got a small one and I've got a big one, and the big one uses too much power anyway. Um, Maybe I can put a smaller one on it and use the smaller one. One, two, three. Uh, yeah. It said that my power was too. It required too much power to use. And actually, right before I came here, I tried it again, and it still wouldn't. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to, change or nothing, but it wouldn't let me. It said that I needed like 21 something, and I only had so much. Is that the ship that's specifically for the? Oh shit! My cargo's almost full. My salvaging attempt failed this time. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to loot all these. I don't think I'm running low on. I mean, my cargo is almost full already. But I'll loot what I can. What? Why does it keep failing? If you want, yeah, if you just want to run through them and just loot them all up or whatever, you don't even have to give me what you loot. I mean, shit, you did most of the work. Well, all of the work. Failed again. Shit, come on. Yeah. All right. I'm not able to loot anything else, so let's. Oh, you're getting. All right. Here, let me stop with this one. I'll just start tractor beaming the ones you've already looted. Got one more way up there. Yeah, you're going to get it. Oh wait, no, I got another one right here. Come on, get out of this shitty spot. So you've got all the like the tractor beam and stuff on your ship there. I take it you were pretty much doing this by yourself. You was just coming in, blasting shit, and then salvaging on your own. All right. Let me just see something here real quick. Yeah, dang! Look at all the stuff I got. So we're getting the hell out of here, I guess. Because I didn't do that, so I'm assuming I'm following you out. Wherever you're going, I'm going. All right, good, because I need to empty out my cargo anyway. I am going to put something in this station. That way, I can just go to my assets and come back here. Like I was saying yesterday, Jita is just way too laggy. You know, docking and undocking there at the main trade hub. So I'm probably gonna get a new home, a home base, a couple of jumps away from it. Jump. Am I jumping here? Oh, so I still got to do all that stuff. All right. Where did we go from here? Oh, all right. We'll dock when I get here. Caldari trading station, maybe? Or no, it was the administrative station where we was going. All right, let's see what we got. Um, what the shit? Let's see. Can I control click? I can. Why does that keep coming up? All right. Let's see. Oh man, I've already accepted shit. I thought I had to accept the trade invite. Yeah, sorry about that. Try her again. It does kind of throw you off a little bit. Do you accept the trade or do you not accept the trade? So I accepted it a while ago, thinking that it wasn't already ready to be trading. I'll try and put me. I think I seen a small afterburner. I'll see if I can't put one of the small ones on it. Look at this old fuck. I got a lot of room to talk. I'm old as hell, but I don't look old as hell, you know? Well, I'm not really that old. I'm only 42. I don't know if that's gray hair or just, you know, you as you get older, you get gray hair, but some people dye their hair gray. I don't know why, but they do. So I don't know if this is just an old dude or somebody who's wanting to look old. Well, I just it was yeah. I figure it might be better be sold on the market, but that was all the metal scrap that I got rid of just a minute ago. You want to get on Discord? Uh, yeah, I guess I could. All right, I'm on. I'm in Discord here. What's this? What'd you do? Oh, by the way, Minma, I did kind of take your advice with your picture that you posted in Discord about how you got your UI set up. The only difference is I'm just using my target my target tab, and I pulled it down, and I just edited it to where it'll show me hostels NPCs anyway. I don't know about. Yeah, buddy, I can hear you. Oh shit, you are, aren't you? Yeah, I'm not ready. Doc, when you get there. That's fine. Yeah, just yeah, I appreciate it. So, so all this loot that I've got, you just want me to throw it in the trade and trade to you? Well, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that worked. Menma, yeah, I realized that after he told me. I wasn't even paying attention. I knew I could do it. It wasn't something that I was thinking about. That actually comes in handy because there was a lot of shit, and I was like, God damn, I'm gonna have to individually drag everything over there. So that select all thing helped. All right, let's see. Oh shit, this stuff sells for a lot more here than it does back at Jita. All right. Well, the only thing now is I don't have that afterburner. I think I traded him the afterburner. I was going to try and use one. Let's see. Well, let me see. Let me.
There's an afterburner in here. I'm gonna send it back to you. See if it fits in that shit.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh shit. All right. No, it worked.
The rest of this stuff is just junk, so I'm just gonna reprocess it and hand you back the material.
Yeah, see, it's still saying I need 15 CPU units, but I only have 13. I think it's because I've not upgraded the skill to where shit uses less power. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So no, I can't even use the shitty afterburner. What up, Spoony? What up, buddy? Yeah, I just now noticed you were in here. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Um, I'm learning my salvaging techniques. Oh shit! If I didn't hit accept again, I'm sorry.
and that's everything that came off of that run. That was a good haul, man. That was like 14, 15 million for you.
That well, there was a lot of ships. I didn't know you. I noticed, when it was taking a little bit, I was like, God damn, what's the process in doing this? And then I thought, maybe he had to blow up a few things, but I didn't know it was going to be that much.
Some are better than others. That was a pretty good one. There's a lot of ones that the ships that I bought they don't drop shit. So,
So what should I do? Just sell all this stuff?
well, you could save it and make build things with it, or you could just flat out sell it. It don't matter. It don't matter. So it's whatever you want to do with it.
Well, I'll probably just sell it. I'm gonna throw a couple of things in the item hanger here. That way, I know how to get back to here. Because I'll probably, like I said, I want to move away from Jita. And if this is a pretty good spot, then I might just make this the home station and just mine around here.
Right. So basically, uh, this is I consider this one of the better locations. It's away from Jeddah, like 7 jumps, and you've got good asteroid belts. There's not a lot of population, so you don't get anybody messing with you. And next door, there's a ice field also. So power, you don't need to listen to what I have to say. Yeah, we had a nasty storm roll through here yesterday, so killed all the power.
You can't hear him, Minma? Is that what you're saying?
Being from Kentucky, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we've not had no bad storms here recently, but I mean, when we get them, we get them. And where I live at is like a main power hub. So like if my electric hardly ever goes off because this is where I'm at, it's kind of like an important spot for power. So they kind of try and keep shit away from the lines and stuff around here. So I hardly ever have to deal with power outages or anything like that.
Yeah, that's good. I live out in the country, so yeah, we get that all the time.
Oh, I've been there. Yes, can't hear him well. All right, so you're really loud for me. So hold on just a second.
That was actually a pretty low disc mission. Some of them are pretty good. Like it kind of balances. Like either the loot's really good and the rewards are really low, or the rewards are really high and the loot's really low.
The reason he you can't hardly hear him is because for some reason it's not picking him up through my system
Yeah, but if you want
noise.
a good system, I think this one's probably pretty good. I like this system. It's kind of off the beaten path. Nobody really messes with anybody.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the head real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, bye. Yeah, for some reason it's not picking him up on my audio on OBS. Give me just a second, and I'll try and figure it out. Um, actually, my game sounds aren't working either. Hold on, I'm working on it. Audio. All right, so you should hear game audio now. We'll see when he comes back if I fixed it. Sometimes my sound card, all my updates and stuff happen, and I guess something updated here recently, and it messed up my audio on OBS. So just to verify, you can hear your game audio now, right? Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? You are hearing him through my headset because my microphone is right next to my ears. So when he was talking loud in my head, and my microphone was picking him up through my headphones. It should be fixed now though, and he might be. I might have to turn him down. You know what? I am going to turn him down a little bit because he's pretty loud for me. Which that's how I've got it set up. I like people. I like to be able to hear people. So I've got them all turned up really loud. And I might have to turn down my game volume a little bit because it's actually registering almost yellow. So It might be a little loud. All right, so I've got assets now here at this station, so I can. I don't want to make it my home. I actually need to get me a hauler. Well, I don't know. It's only like what 5 jumps away. I don't really need to bring my stuff here that I've got in at Jita. Let's go out here and see what the mining situation is while we're waiting around. Because I probably will. You got a bunch of asteroid belts. Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So Minma, can you hear the game audio now? The game audio has been going on this whole time. I just didn't know that my drivers updated and it messed up my OBS stuff. Damn, that sucks. I hate when shit like that happens. You know, you want a smooth stream, you want audio to be perfect.
Okay, I'm back.
I think I fixed the sound situation.
Okay, let's next thing we should do is work on your. You say you had CPU issues or power grid issues?
Oh, well, here, hold on, let me try it again. I'll tell you what it was. CPU
Okay.
units.
I'll get you a CPU hardware and you can plug it in. How much are you short by? Let me see. Oh, that's a lot. 15 CPU. Oh wait.
I think just
see
2. It requires 15, but I only got 13, almost 14.
Okay, I'll take care of that. Give me a second.
All right, game audio is working. Can you hear him a little bit better now? I mean, it should be coming in through my desktop audio now.
Want some action? The thrill of adventure. Satisfy all your urges without ever leaving your paw with any.
All right, awesome. I fixed it. Good. I was kind of worried. I was like, why can't they hear him? Why isn't it working right? I didn't really know what to do.
I'm gonna fly down to Jitter real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. One M in compact. Compact will work. 1M in compact. This is the only thing that I'm seeing with compact in the name.
Yeah, man, a compact might work. Let me go grab that real quick for you.
Alright, well, if he's going to grab one, I'm not going to buy one.
Thanks, Power. Under the fittings tab, you'll see that where it uses less CPU.
Show info variations, compare tools, use the filters. Sure, I'm out of coffee. I need to go get me some more coffee. Give me just a second. Let me get me some more coffee. I'll be right straight back.
I'm on my way back now.
Today's conscription lottery will be broadcast on all channels. May the
All right. I actually thought about going back to Cheetah myself and bringing my miner up here. I'll probably do that later on, though. I did make quite a bit more salvaging than I would have mining. How much more? How much did I make? I had.
Hopefully that 0.6 doesn't get us. We'll check it out here. I'm almost there.
What did I have before? I thought I only had like 25 million. Now I've got 63 million. I think I made quite a bit more than what we were thinking. I went from 25. All right, let's see.
Yeah, see if that one fits, huh?
That one will work. Yep, it works.
Excellent. Okay, you're all squared away. Let's go to the next one, huh?
Yeah, just let me know when. I don't want to get killed, so.
Yeah, you're good.
Someone doubled my ISK?
All right, this mission's in system, so just undock and just hang out, and I'll call you when you're ready.
All right. A prowler. He gone. Yeah, the lag here is a lot better. I'll probably move out here a little bit. We got more asteroid belts too for mining. And I think this is his home station, so I know he'll be like close by, you know what I'm saying? So like anytime he wants to do some salvage runs or whatever.
You see where your capacitor's at? There's a little icon right below your capacitor to the right, right below the expanded cargo holds. You click it, you can hide passive modules so they just don't look all fucked up. It's like, let's see, it's 3 or 4 horizontal lines at the bottom of that. There you go. Click on that. And then it says, click on hide passive modules. That way it just cleaned it up for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Looks like a Mohawk. A Mohawk gun. Control F9 clears the UI. No. So it takes so Control F9 and then that ain't like an Alt F4, is it? I'm not going to hit Control F9 and my game ain't going to crash, is it? No. Yeah, it just clears everything up. Kind of like picture mode. I can take a good screenshot without all this bullshit on the screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Alt F4 clears the UI. Hit Alt F4 twice and it brings it back. Ooh, this coffee's hot. Shit. I was just aggravating. But you never know. You know, I've noticed like the the more mature people, they're not really out to screw nobody over. It's like, yeah. Well, I've had a lot of run-ins with younger kids who come in who want to play with me, play different games with me. So, you know, times before I was like, yeah, come on, I'm in Discord, you know, you can come down here, we can talk, whatever, and play the game. And as soon as they get in my Discord, they're like, invert this, invert that, and, you know, and they're just there to try and get me banned off Twitch. So, you know, I've kind of come to be a little bit defensive when it comes to playing with people and, you know, stuff like that, because, you know, I've been banned a couple of times because of it, and I'd just rather not deal with it. Your oldest daughter is 37. 42 is young. Yeah, if I had a 37-year-old daughter, yeah, 42 would be young. I'm not saying you're old or anything, you know, but I can remember being 18 thinking 42 was old. You know what I mean? And now that I am 42, 42 really isn't that bad. You're old. You're only as old as you feel. Yeah. If I lived a normal life, I would be enjoying my 40s, but unfortunately, I'm 42, but I feel like I'm in the body of a 92-year-old. Yeah, I've had my hips replaced. My my legs hurt all the time. I've got shit wrong with my back. You know, I'm 42, but I feel like I'm in an old body. I've had five brain surgeries. Yeah. Well, I don't talk about it. Well, I try not to talk about it a lot, but yeah, everybody's got their own problems. You know, it just depends on the type of person you are and if you're going to let it hinder you through life. You know, and I try not to let what I've been through affect the way I live. You know, but sometimes you get hurt, you get sore. You know, you can't damn walk sometimes. And you really feel it on days. And today it happens to be one of them days. You know, I woke up this morning and I could barely get off the couch. But you know, they make shit for that nowadays. It used to be illegal, but they're loosening that grip on edibles and marijuana and stuff like that. And I'll be honest with you, man. When I first was going through all this stuff, I was on like seven Percocet 10s a day. And after so long of taking it, your body gets used to the medication that you're on. So you end up having, instead of one of a morning and one of an afternoon and one of an evening, you're taking 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the, and eventually your body gets used to that medicine. So you end up taking 3 in the morning and 3 in the afternoon. And you know, that's how people get hooked on prescriptions. Because yeah, it works at first, but then eventually your body gets used to what you're taking, and you need more to be able to function. And it got to where I was pretty bad. I was taking like 4 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon, and you count that up, 4, 8, 12. I was taking like 13, 14 pills, Percocets a day. And it was really affecting me. You know, like I would go to my families. They talked about how my speech was slurred. They could barely understand me. I looked pale as a ghost. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to try edibles. I'm going to try smoking. You know, smoke, you know, a little bit of marijuana. And I was going to the hospital of a night because I couldn't sleep because of my headaches. I mean, I got to know every doctor in our local hospital because and this ain't no joke. I was going every night because that's the only, I was getting a pain shot just so I could sleep every night. And once I got turned on to smoking and the edibles and stuff, everything changed. You know, I quit taking my medicine because I didn't need it. You know, the edibles was doing for me a whole lot more than what the prescriptions was doing, and it was safer. So, you know, I'm not one that'll knock anybody that smokes weed or does anything like that, you know, as far as, you know, marijuana goes anyway. I think it's awesome. It seriously, it helps, and it is so much safer than the prescriptions because, like I was saying, you know, eventually 1 a day or 1 in the morning don't help. You have to take 2 in the morning, and then eventually 3 in the morning and 4 in the morning. And if you let it, you'll end up ODing because you need it to function. Yeah, it was mainly the drug companies. They're like, oh, this is a miracle drug. It helps so many ways. We need to make it illegal so we can sell our aspirins and our, you know, high dosage prescription medication. But I'm telling you, if it wasn't for edibles, if it wasn't for marijuana, I probably wouldn't be here right now, because I was pretty bad on my prescription medicines. You know, I was supposed to take, 4 a day, one in the morning and the evening, or the afternoon, evening, and right before bedtime. And I was up to taking like 15 a day, because eventually, your body gets used to it, and one don't help. You have to take two, and then you have to take three, and it was getting pretty bad with me. So we're just kind of sitting around waiting on him to finish up his killing everything. Salvaging isn't too hard. I mean, you do it once, you kind of pretty much learn it. It's going to take a while getting used to, the tractor beams and all that. But eventually, I'll be all right with it. Man, this game, normally it's Daisy. It's first person shooters. That's normally what I played in the past, but since I've came back to Eve, which I played it like 7 years ago, and 7 years ago I was a little impatient as far as training skills and stuff. I thought, God damn, 6 days before I can jump into this because I have to learn a skill. I didn't like that, so I quit playing. I played it for about a week, about 7 years ago. Played it for about a week and ended up uninstalling it because I didn't like the way the skill system was. Real life time you had to wait. I didn't like that. And I wasn't about to spend $40 on skill injectors and stuff like that. So, I just deleted it. But, I've been playing a little over a week now, and this is the only game I play. All my first person shooters that I played and I streamed in the past, I ain't even worried about it. This here's the game so yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. I bought the Omega. Actually bought it yesterday. But then once I got the Omega and I bought the Omega because I had a procurer, a mining vessel, a mining freight. I couldn't use it. So I bought the Omega so I could use it. But then once I bought the Omega, I was like, because there's a clip on my, a recent clip on my Twitch where I wasn't paying attention and a rat came in and got me pretty quickly too. He one-shot me, but then obviously Concord got him. He died, which I thought, if nothing else, I lost my ship, but so did he. So I was kind of iffy on bringing my procurer out because I didn't have the money to replace it if something like that happened again. So even though I bought the Omega yesterday, I didn't.
Connection. I'm logging back in.
All right. He lost connection. He's logging back in. Well, but yeah, I was kind of weary on bringing out my Omega ship because I was afraid I was going to lose it and not be able to replace it, and then I'll be stuck with a Venture again. I think I did see somebody, which I think Demento sold what he looted and just sent me the ISK for it. But somebody did send me 10 million earlier. So minus 10 million with the ISK balance. So 53, I mean, that's still pretty good. I only had I think I only had 25 million before that salvage run. Now I've got 63. I've still got 50 Plex too. So I mean, I can always sell Plex. I think Plex is going for about 7 million for one. So 7 times 50. I mean, I've got it. What's this? Buy extra skill queue. That would come in handy, wouldn't it? What am I looking at here? You said drag out the right side of it. Okay, here. Market, player trading, player donation. God dang, somebody sent me 25 million player donation. So 25 somebody sent me, which, does it tell me who sent? Osirisson. Who's that? This guy bought something from me. What? Yankin Spank 9 bought stuff from Gaming Hillbilly. I don't ever remember selling anything. Yankin Spank 9 bought stuff from Gaming Hillbilly. Wait, I don't remember putting anything on the market. Right clicking this don't do anything. Legendary Hero King. I don't ever remember putting anything on the market to be sold. I just reprocess and sell. That's pretty much. Oh well. Oh shit, what's this? Hostile.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, that's you. Oh, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks. I didn't know that was you. I hear I was talking about who this is. They won't bother me. I don't know. I feel safer inside here for some reason. What's these guys doing? Healing me? I'm sure they will. I appreciate the ISK. You legendary Hero King.
Flavors of other beverages. Drink Starcy.
They'll end me quickly. I do have another character on this account. I am eventually going to try the combat out. I like the combat in this game too. But yeah, I'll eventually switch over to my combat, you know, because you get tired of mining, you get tired of salvaging after a while, and you want to do something different. So I figured, why not have me a combat dude? Let's see. Let me go back out here. They were out here earlier, and they kind of scared me when I first got here. He's coming right for me. Alright, I'm gonna take your word on it. They're not gonna bother me. If you have a player's body in your cargo hold, they will attack you. Yeah, I don't have nothing like that. Damn, he must be fighting off the damn space empire over there. Lancers. So they're looking for specific things, and if I don't have them, I'm good. Now they're pretty good ways away anyway. 39. Ah, okay. Well, when I first got here, I'm not used to having hostiles around space stations because I'm normally in high sec areas. The only thing that I really had to worry about is like players who were suspect and stuff like that. Oh, they're gone. Yeah, it was just weird seeing them around a space station. So the first time I came here, which was earlier today, I seen them and I was like, oh shit, hurry and get in there before I get blown up. Getting blown up sucks. About an hour. I'd say my girlfriend's gonna stop by after work, so I might be taking me a little bit of a break here in about an hour. They made me jump. When I first seen them, I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. And these, well, not this one, but the Procurer, I noticed like when you warp places, it takes longer than it does in a Venture to build up before you warp. Venture's warp drive is faster than a Procurer, So I'm thinking when I warp somewhere and I see red, I'm like I'm gonna die. You know, it takes too long for me to build up my warp drive before I'm actually warping anywhere. By the time it fills up, I mean they're gonna kill me. Oh shit! Appreciate the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the help. Appreciate the ISK. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Let's see. Is he's not in Discord anymore? Is he still? I don't know if we're doing any salvaging now or not. Are we still salvaging? He's not on Discord anymore. He's not online anymore either. Maybe that storm messed him up. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. He's not online anymore, so let's see. How do I leave? Well, I'll stay in the fleet just in case he logs back on. I don't know if it'll put him in the same back in the fleet when he logs back on. So let's go get our miner and we'll mine around here.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I know he said something about he disconnected. He lost connection or something. I didn't know if he planned on coming back or not. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna just pod. I'm gonna just pod out. And we'll go to Jita and get the miner. Maybe by the time I get my miner over here, he'll be back. I look like a little seed.
Warp drive active.
The bigger the shit, the slower the align time. It's why it's common practice to align out when in a ship like. Oh, okay. Maybe that's something I need to start practicing. Once I get to where I'm going, go ahead and align to the place that I'm want to be porting to.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, this pod aligns and goes in an instant.
active.
We're just going back for the miner. We're going to come back to that station we were at. Self-destructing. Then I would die. I don't like dying.
Warp drive active.
I don't care to jump. It gives me something to do. How do you self-destruct anyway? Let me look. Where am I at? Enter Starbase force field password. Now I'm assuming you can right click and self-destruct. Self-destruct.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it would have been faster. But we're here. Oh, damn. What was that red stuff? Alright, in comes the lag.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna sell these. I wasn't paying attention when I bought these, but it's the alpha injectors. And where I'm on Omega now, I can't use them, so I'll probably just sell them. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Let's take... Oh.
Please note sleeping in public places is not allowed. Personal flora found in sleeping in public area will be treated reasonably.
I'm just gonna take a few things with me as I go.
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out some of the best of planet-side flower instincts and individually stored taste buds.
Pilots, please be careful of the debris as you are flying, and remember to turn your shield and armor hardeners on before exiting the station.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on. Highside, trust the original. Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice for vertical brain control all things. 9 out of 10 probe bodies show better longevity with Zygon nanobiotic supplements. Capsuleers.
When dumping location, remember envy isn't trust.
Only blade can break the chain. Report the item. Keep it strong.
Today's forecasting. Pirate activity seems very urgent. Please buy signals to exit the station.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a few things because, I mean, it'll help me as far because where I'm not familiar with where to go. I can always just set a destination now. Click on the personal assets. If I need to come back here, I'll just set me a destination through personal assets, and I'll be able to find it. Kind of like what I just did with this place.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. Somebody accidentally attacked a friendly. What is up, dictator? How you been doing? We're waiting on Demento. We've been doing some salvage runs. I did one earlier, so I'm kind of getting used to how salvaging works. He's going in and blowing shit up, and then I'm coming in and salvaging everything afterwards. So we're just waiting on him to get back. I think he had to reboot.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I learned if I keep something in a station that I plan on coming back to, I can just. It's easier to set a destination with something in my personal assets. So I try and keep something in the item hanger, that way, you know, I can come back to it. while we're waiting on him to reboot and get back, I'm going to do a little bit of mining and see what kind of asteroids are around this area that I'm going to.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, it takes a whole lot longer to align and warp. Let me see if there's an align. Can I just like right click on it and align? Align to. That's broadcast, so let's see once we jump here. Align to. Alright, so I'm already aligned to it. Let's see if we can, if that makes it any faster. Actually, it did. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Is there a hotkey to align? Let me check that out. Black Max, appreciate that follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You actually completed my follower goal there. I appreciate that, man. Some people say I talk too much. A, alright, A does it. A and then D.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so like now when I'm mining, I'll go ahead and while I'm sitting there, I'll just align to where it is I need to. If something does go down, and I can warp out of there pretty quick. So yeah, that does come in handy. Alright, let's see. This is the last jump. So maybe we can start mining. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. Mining. Oh, wait.
Warp drive active.
Let's just go to the first one. We'll check the first one out. Oh, that sucks, man. You don't have no reason, you don't have no idea on why? I mean, normally I'm pretty good at problem solving, but I wouldn't know either. I wouldn't understand why. I had to submit a support claim. Damn. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm waiting on you though. So whenever you get it situated, I do at about 3 o'clock. I'll probably have to go for a little bit. My girlfriend normally stops by after she gets off work, which she works till 3. She normally stops by for like 15, 20 minutes just to say hi and stuff. So I'll probably either take a break or, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Warp drive active.
Get me out of here! Hurry it up! I just right clicked somewhere and warped. I didn't care where it was. Oh shit!
Warp drive active.
There's a bunch of red stuff around me. Oh damn, I'm dead. I'm dead. Buddy, I don't encounter shit
Docking request
as
accepted.
often as most. You know, I've only been playing for like a week, so when I see hostiles, I get me the hell out there. You know. Don't tell me that. Go check out Clit. I know that wasn't an NPC, that was a player, but still, I can't tell the difference yet in what is a NPC, you know, an NPC AI and an actual player. All I know is the other day when I was minding my own business, doing me some mining, a player warped in, one shot me, and then Concord got him, but still, he one shot me. So when I see hostiles, I'm thinking, oh hell, I'm gonna get one shot, and I don't want to lose this shit. Yeah, I'll eventually, you know, figure it out, but right now it's not figured out. So when I see hostiles, I'm getting the hell out of there. Players will always be gray. All right. Let's see. What am I doing? Let's empty this. Let's see. Select all.
Our state is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste buds. Reject the compromised flavors of other beverages. Drink Starcy.
Yeah, we went over the align and all that, and I just now realized that there's a hotkey to align. So, like now when I'm going out and I'm mining here, let's get out of here. When I'm mining, I'm gonna go ahead and align to where it is I'm gonna warp to, just in case something happens. All right, let's see. Let's go to We were at 1. Where's my autopilot button? All right, let's go check. All right, here's my health. B-scan will let you know what is near you too. All right, enable one that looks like a radar thing. Scanners, tactical overlay. Directional scanner. All right, I'll figure all that stuff out eventually. Let's I don't know. Let's go check this one out. So is this where you were talking about the radar looking one? Let's see, also keep by your health at the bottom. Click the button next to the autopilot button in your UI, autopilot. So scanners. Okay, I got you. So I'm aligned to this asteroid belt that I'm getting ready to warp to, and there's no hostiles in it. Wait, don't close this. Directional scanner, top right. Oh damn! Now you are directional scanner. So I can close this now that I've got this. Right. Oh shit, I better stop. Alright, so directional scanner. Alright, let's go here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, where did... You can filter to just capsuleers, no drones. Oh, the directional scanner. Target capsuleer all, no drones. I wish there was like a hotkey of just getting my mining drones out. You highlighted it just so I would see it. All right. In D-scan, change that to 360 degrees at the bottom next to the scan button. 90. Oh, okay. I'll worry about that here and later. But now that I know you can, that'll be something I'll look into. Um, oh shit! I held control. So I could multi-select them. What's a good range? This guy's pretty close, isn't he? Wait. What? So is this like... It looks like it's pretty expensive. It's a battleship. $1.2. Well, I hope he don't come here. Normally, like target, it'll show me red here in the targets. That's what I've been using, but yeah, he ain't bothering you. That's only for people on grid with you. Oh, I got you. The target. Oh, damn it. I'm full. That's the problem. Damn, I filled up pretty quick. I forgot to align before I started mining.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so I think this. I'll just make this my home.
Secure investments, reliable development, and futures you can build on. Hyacite, trust the original. At Hierarchy, we put our values first. That is why an investment from us is an investment made with honor. Hierarchy, your new family.
All right, I'm gonna get me some more coffee. I'll be right straight back.
Time for investing in structures
You can only create the drone groups in space. Okay. The thing I'm wondering though is, wait, did I get all my stuff out? Yeah, I did. Is well, let me get to the asteroid belt here first. Mm-hmm. See, I was hitting control click. That's normal. Well, why ain't I going here, folks? Oh yeah, I had to
Warp
warp.
drive
Not.
active.
All right. So here, I guess the easiest way would just pull them out, or let's see, shift click. All right. New group. Oh, okay, well. So. Oh, shit. These bad guys!
Warp drive active.
They ain't hurting. Right click the group. Mark as favorite for launching.
Docking permission requested.
I don't even know where I went.
Docking request accepted.
The wrong place. Ah, I probably could, couldn't I? Now the Shift F hotkey will launch that group. Okay. You think I could take them ones with my Hornets? All right, we'll go back.
Warp drive active.
Already, I'm one step ahead of you. That's what I was thinking. All right, let's get these guys out. Don't they automatically start attacking whatever's shooting at me. Oh, that was easy. Alright, so it's better for me to guide them rather than let them automatically do it. I got you. Yeah, it was pretty easy. I just it's hard for me to like. I'm afraid when I got one shot the other day, I don't want to warp into somewhere and get one shot. So I don't know what's NPC yet and what's player, all that stuff. So when I see red, my first instinct is to get the hell out of there. I got one shot by a ship with 8 guns. I mean, why would somebody come into a high-sec area with 8 fitted guns just to get blown up? I mean, did he think he was going to escape? Well, he got blown up just as soon as he killed me. Concord poured it in and just annihilated him. You must get a lot of phone calls at work. When my phone rings here at home, I don't even answer it. Oh, well, okay, I got you. Call centers, yeah, I can understand that. I wish I could stay hovered over this and it automatically refresh. You know what I mean? You have to unhover from it and hover over it again before it shows you the new. Hey, I had a job. I used to work at a college. I was maintenance, and if nothing was going on, I'd find me an empty room with an empty classroom at the college. Every teacher, every professor or whatever had a computer, so I would always just go to a room, jump on a computer, and just do whatever. Alt C. That's my inventory. Oh shit, I forgot. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, refresh. Okay. So this automatically, like whenever I get shit, it'll refresh automatically. I wish this did, that way I could just kind of stay hovered over it and it would just let me know the percent as it comes in. Oh, okay, there's the, instead of right clicking and stacking, I can just start clicking this. So V does the scan automatically. Is this a pretty good range, or should I up it? Because I dropped it down there a minute ago. Let's see. Nothing's within 1. 5. We'll go 10. Gift from my inadequacy. That's a pretty cool looking ship. So what? It's probably best just to go all the way with it and just go down whenever I want to know how, how exactly how close they are to me. Have I here? Let's see if this automatically updates. Oh yeah. I actually kind of forgot about that. So we'll align to this home station. That way we can just port right out whenever, if anything happens. Yeah, we were talking earlier. Oh shit, I'm moving. Why am I moving? We were talking earlier about the alignment and all that because I was saying how a venture, where it's a smaller ship, it didn't take as long to warp out of places as it does in this procurer, and we were talking about the alignment and how it takes a little longer to align the bigger ships and stuff. So they were like, it's common practice to align to something, you know, that way it don't take as long to warp out if shit hits a fan. Yeah, that is updating. Is that like a foreshore thing? There is no way of escaping them, like warping out, like, you know what I mean? Like somebody fly in and blow you up and be able to warp out before Concord kills you? Or is it like a foreshore thing in high-sec areas? If you kill somebody, you're gonna die too? So more than likely that you're going to get killed in high-sec areas. See, that's why was that you that said that ship that one-shot me had 8 guns on it? I didn't know it had 8 guns on it. I couldn't tell just by looking at it that it had 8 guns on it. I just thought it was one gun, and it was a pretty powerful gun, because I mean, I'd much rather lose my shitty ship and 1 gun than a shitty ship and 8 guns. But if it had fucking 8 hard points on it, it couldn't have been that bad of a ship. I got you. Yeah, you could see in that clip that when it poured it in, I wasn't paying. I was doing something on my other screen, looking up Eve's stuff on Eve's website. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I wasn't paying attention. Worth less than 10 mil. Shit, that's a lot. Oh, better turn my shield hardener on too. That would come in handy. I thought, didn't I put a damn afterburner on this? Oh no, it was the salvage ship. Never mind. Oh, there is a 3rd ship. Contains loot. So before we pour it out of here, we'll run back there and check that one out. So, if I was to go back to station, Could I jump in my salvage ship and come back here, and these ships that I destroyed still be there, and I can salvage them, right? Or do they go away once I leave? Okay, so I could go and get my salvager and come back and salvage these 3 wrecks. I didn't know. I didn't know if there was a set time. You know, they stay for a certain amount of time, which that makes sense. Salvage drones. Well, I've got mining drones, I've got combat drones. I might as well get some salvage drones. I can hold. Well, all my mining drones are out, but I've got hornets, I've got miners. I might as well throw some salvage drones in here too, and make a little tab for them, because it's kind of aggravating now that I know that there's a ship back there that I forgot to loot. Need salvage to make rigs. What's this saying? 2 unseen items. Small salvage tackle. What's this buy extra skill queue? Is it worth? Is it worth? I mean, let's see. I'm gonna get all my shorter ones up here, and my longest one I'm gonna leave for last. 1 day, 14 days, 14 hours. I'm not alpha anymore. I bought the omega. I got paid yesterday. Okay, so not up your alpha. So the extra skill queue wouldn't work really good with the alpha. But yeah, I bought the omega the other day. So sell plex for ISK. I've got 50. God dang, I could make 303 million with 50. All right, so we got 50. Let's see. Oh shit, I don't want to do this while I'm mining. No scan results. Multi-characters skilling. Well, you know, I was thinking, I mean, I've got a character for combat. I just started it though, and it has hardly any skills going for it right now. So, but I was thinking though, I mean, it ain't really. Well, I mean, if I'm needing mining stuff, I can understand, you know, putting my mining first because that's what I do the most of. But I mean, it ain't gonna hurt for me to use this character and just start learning combat stuff with it and just buy me something combat. And when I get tired of mining, instead of switching characters, I can just switch ships. I don't know, you know, I've heard a lot of people, they're like, well, on my second account or on my, you know, they always have two different accounts. And I didn't really understand the reason behind having two accounts where you can make 3 characters on one account. So I didn't really but it was, I don't know, for the buffs, I guess, that you can get. I guess you like buff yourself with one account while you go out and do, you know, what you need to do with your other account. But I've just not been playing long enough to understand how that could be a thing. I mean, I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Well, it's like with the game I used to play. It was Lineage 2. You could dual box, is what they call it in that environment, dual boxing, and you could use one account to buff your second account because the buffs only last like an hour or something. So you can log in your alt, which might be a buffer, and you can buff yourself and then log him back out or leave him in, whatever you want to do. So I mean, I can kind of understand, but as far I'm not familiar with what buffs you can get from certain ships or certain people. I've only experienced the compression, which, you know, I can kind of understand somebody dual boxing and having their second their second account at an asteroid belt for the compression. Man, look here, that's another thing. Does anybody know where I can get? Look, let me see here. I need this right here, shipboard compression technology. But the book is this much. And I don't think I will ever have this much ISK. So I need to find the training book. That way I can start this. Is there a way, like on Eve's website or something, I can look up where I could possibly find it? Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. That's what brought it up. He said the guy that came in here said that he has Omega on two different accounts, and I was like, God dang, son, you paid $40 a month for two accounts to have Omega. But that was when he hit me with the no. I buy it with my ISK in game because I guess he's damn rich. But I couldn't spend $40 a month on two accounts to have Omega. Oh, well, Idle Reboot, when he was in here the other day, well, and even, I don't remember who it was. It might have been Dictator. No, somebody else was in here earlier when I was streaming, and they had the compression thing going. It might have been Dictator. Now that I think about it, but regardless, when I first seen it, and I was like, compression, huh? Damn, this is something handy to have. I wanted it, so But if you're saying I'm a long way from using it, well, that sucks. Because I could really use it right now. Oh shit, what's going on here? Am I full? I am full.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh, it's taking a minute. Oh, wait, whoa, here, whoa, wait. What am I doing? Let's go loot this guy. And then we'll come back with the salvager. Well, all I know is compression really helps. I mean, I went from going like coming in and mining for 15 minutes and having to go back and empty my cargo hold or my mining hold or whatever you want to call it, to I was able to mine for like 3 hours with the compression, and I made so much more ISK. So I mean, it was just something I thought, you know what? If I could if I could do this myself, it'd be a little bit better. Am I going towards it? Yeah, I'm going towards it. So I'm planning on coming back with my salvage and salvaging these 3 rigs. All right, nothing in my directional scanner, which I'm pointed this way, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And I appreciate everybody that's hung out and just watched me do stupid shit. I normally don't have very many people come in my channel, while I'm streaming. I got like 2 or 3 or 4, but 9 is a big jump for me. So I appreciate you guys. lurking and just hanging out and just watching and listening. I don't have 9 people talking, but I have 9 people looking. That's good, you know. I'm not a talker anyway, really, but alright, so let's get the hell out of here.
Warp drive active.
So let's align. Yeah, see how much longer it takes than a venture. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking about let me see how much salvage drones are. I might just use my salvage drones in this guy or in this ship and just go salvage those wrecks with my salvage drones. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do instead of switching ships, wouldn't it? Come on!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Docking. All right, let me. Okay, here. Let's do this first. Mine and hold, reprocess. So I'm gonna mine for a little bit before I sell. All right, let's check out. Oh man, I'm gonna have to jump for it. But the cheapest is only one jump away. So let's go ahead and buy 5 of them. All right, personal assets. Where's those 5? So we'll head to this station and pick up our salvage drones.
Warp drive active.
Hurry it up! Go right through that. Just bust right through it. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up these salvage drones and just use the use my mining ship to salvage. I think it's a good idea to have salvage drones anyway. I didn't know it was a thing until you mentioned it.
Warp drive active.
I'm always in a voice channel. Most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm in a voice channel on my Discord. If anybody wants to just come hang out and talk and all
Docking
that stuff,
permission
I can
requested.
get to know you a
Docking
little bit
request
better.
accepted.
You guys can get to know me a little bit better, you know, and then, you know, all right, let's see, salvage drone.
9 out of 10 clone bodies
What's
show
this?
with Zyme nanobiotic supplements. Capsuleers.
Okay, I've already got it. Okay, let's see, salvage drones. Oh crap. I did that wrong, didn't I? Oh no I didn't. No I didn't. Okay, we're good. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Come on, Cletus. Speaking of, actually, while I'm streaming, I don't want to be in a voice channel because, well, just because. So, Demento, when you get back and you're ready, you know, whatever, just let me know and I'll jump back down in Discord. I don't know if you're still here or not, but. When you get your stuff situated. Alright, so where was we at? We was on belt 2, wasn't we?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, I was just throwing that Discord out because I've got a few people in here right now, and a lot of you guys have been helping me out. So I figured, you know, I wanted to get to know everybody a little bit better. So, you know, when I'm not streaming, I'm in a voice channel on my Discord, and you know that's about the best way I know of getting to know everybody a little bit, you know. Now, when I start getting the thousands and thousands of viewers, I might not be in Discord as much, but that'll never happen, I don't think. So I've been doing this for years and years and years. Dad life, yep, I understand, buddy. I raised 4 kids. before their mom decided to start cheating on me, and I ended up leaving. So I understand. All right, so salvage drones. You don't have the required skills to do that. Wait, what'd that say? Salvage drone operation level 1. All right. Let me remedy that real quick.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I followed you. Yeah, I've got you on my Twitch. So next time I'm at my computer and I see that you're streaming, I'm gonna be in there. Let me remedy this salvage drone operation. Is that what it said? I need to train at least level 1. I thought I already did. I mean, it said that
Docking permission requested.
everything was check marks. You know what? Out of all the games that I've played, Eve has brought more people in to watch me than any other game that I've ever played. Be honest with you. I mean, I play Medieval Dynasty. I don't know if you've ever heard of that game. It's a pretty good game too. But
Docking
Medieval
request
Dynasty brought a lot of people from YouTube because I stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. And eventually, if anybody comes in on YouTube, I use the Restream. What is it? Restream.io or something like that.
Check out Supervest.com pilot site for real estate's map.
But it's a bot, and it relays messages where you guys on Twitch aren't in YouTube. The people that come in and watch me on YouTube, when they say something, the Restream bot will relay that message to Twitch, and vice versa. The people on YouTube that watch me, if anybody says anything in Twitch, it'll relay it to YouTube. So you'll eventually see all that stuff. All right. Let me see. Oh shit. God dang, it's 3:35. Hold on. My girlfriend just messaged me.
No matter the cost, we remain. Rationing. Repatriation.
Let me see if she's wanting to stop by. Let me see here what we can do. Was it operation or specialization? I can't remember. Yeah, I heard. I don't know if it was you that told me or what, but I heard that they like to stream snipe. All right, so let me see. Apparently nobody was paying attention, including myself. So let me undock. All right, undock. Let me see what this said. Salvage drone operation level 1. Salvage drone operation level 1.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Well, I don't guess I need to dock. Salvage. Salvage drone operation level 1. Okay. So I was already upgrading it. And 2 and 3. So we got 5 minutes to wait on it. All right. So let's what the shit? All right, let's. Oh shit. We'll go get that before they before it despawns.
Warp drive active. I know I've got a tractor beam, but it ain't too far away. All right, got him. Got him. Warp drive active.
What up, gamer? How you doing, buddy? Good afternoon to you too. Hope you're having a decent day anyway. You know, good days are far and few in between, or however that saying goes.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But if you can't have a good day, maybe you can have a decent day. You know? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's see. We salvaged. Multifunctioning shield emitter. Is that all we got out of all those? Oh shit, why can't I?
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon
let's go ahead and just sell everything. Almost 5 million, which is a lot better than normal. Right, mining drone specialization. That'll let me use miner twos. Let's go ahead and do it. Can we do it? Yeah, we can do it. Salvage drone, mining drone specialization, mining, shit. Okay, let's see, 41. Alright,
Skill training completed.
okay, so mining drone. Alright, we'll just leave this alone for right now. You're really not hurting for ISK? Yeah, I went ahead and started training for it, especially if it's going to take me 9 days. And I've got 50 plex. I might buy some skill injectors with it. Let me see how much skill injectors are. I fucked up last night because I was shit-faced, and I bought 10 alpha injectors, and I wasn't paying attention, but because I'm an Omega client now, I can't use the alpha injectors. Let's see, what is it? Large? What was it called? Alpha. All right, so what do I need? What would I? God damn, I only got 50. Is a billion ISK. The large ones are a billion? Shit. Alright, so let me look. I don't even have enough for them right now. Give me another day or two, and I'll probably buy me a little bit more plex. I only got $26 in the bank right now, and I'm probably gonna have to DoorDash me something to eat later. Oh, wait a minute. I've got fucking Burger King in my microwave. Never mind. And I do get paid tomorrow. Oh, let me see here. 250 plex is $12.49. 500 is $25 friggin' dollars. $1,000 is 45. We're is one skill extractor. Skill extractors. That's what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, I have Omega. Okay. Injector. So not extractors. Skill. Let's see. Injector. All they have is well, I've got alpha injectors. Let's see. Here, look. I think I brought them with me. See, daily alpha injectors here, but I can't damn use them. Activate one daily alpha injector. Where I've got Omega, it don't let me use it. $900 mil ISK normally in Amar. Sell them on Trade Hub. But yeah, I've got 10 of these, but you're about to activate one daily alpha injector. The amount of skill points he'll be able to receive is 50,000. You can only use, but see, I can't confirm it. So why can't I use it? Because I'm Omega? You can only use a daily alpha injector when you are in the alpha clone state. About 50 million. So I could sell all 10 of these for 50 million a piece, right? That's what you're saying. So I would get, well, I always sucked at math, but 10 times 50. Well, all right. Help me put it on the market so I can start selling them. Sell this item. Well, here they are selling for about 36. I'm not doing any. Yeah, I'm not going to confirm anything until you all let me know. Okay. It lies. I'm just looking right now. I'm not going to confirm nothing, or anything like that. But I did bring these from Jita to here. All right, so I'm not. But how do I put them on the market? That's what I'm saying. Is that how I put them on the market? Because I know there's a direct to buy, and then there's like an auction type thing. It was a mistake to move them from Jita. Well, I am in my salvager right now, which warping is a lot faster. I could take them back to Jita. Let me take them back to Jita. Hopefully, well, I mean, ain't nobody gonna fuck with me I'm only 5 jumps away. Let me set destination. Okay, I'm hanging on. I don't have a fast. I guess I could buy like a tormentor or something like that, to move stuff back and forth. But my ship hangar, I only got the salvager and my miner. Right click an item and view market details. Alright, I can do that. View market details. Okay, so the most expensive is 74 million and the least is 56 million. So yeah, I could probably get okay, hold on, I'm gonna check it out here. Right click an item and view market details. I did that. So what is it?
Charges in our railguns. Your industry is the beating heart that drives Kaldari onwards.
What is it you're wanting to know? I mean, I'm just trying to get rid of them. I bought them with my Plex, thinking that I could use them, and I wasn't paying attention last night, obviously. Okay, all right. So 56 is the cheapest, and 74 is the most expensive. So should I buy a smaller ship, a faster ship, and send them back to Jeddah and put them on the market at Jeddah? Shuttle? Are you talking about my pod? Like Go Pod?
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too.
So I'll probably try and sell them for what, 50 million a piece. That's what we kind of know. Shuttle. What do you mean shuttle?
Nine out of 10 cloned bodies show better longevity with Zyme nanobiotic supplements. Capsuleers. Love the body you're in.
All right, I'll just do it from here. That way I don't have to worry about it. I don't know what you mean about shuttles. Shuttles exist in the game. I will give it to 500 million. What? 500? So sell them for 500 million or 50? $500 million. Even though oh, okay. 50. Sell by contract. Create contract. All right. See, I've never sold anything, so this is all new to me. Public. Yeah, I'll talk you through this. Drag my name into the contract. Drag your name into the contract. Let's see, where you at?
Tired of investing in structures just for them to be destroyed? Check out Supervestar planet-side property listings and write your future in stone.
You're not here anymore. I passed it up. Okay. So, Osiris-son.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best. By my dying, do no competition reign.
Alright, I found you. Drag my name into the contract. Where do I put your name at? Oh shit.
One weak link can break the chain. Remember the island keeps star.
Will that work or? Well, I just spelled his name out. I mean, that's how you spell it. Osiri. Son. Yeah, okay, so you're here. Oh, shit. What did I do?
Honor to your family, loyalty to your corporation, duty to the state. These are the values that make you Kandari.
Item exchange. I don't need to change like the contract type. Are you wanting my daily alpha injectors? Is that what I'm doing? All right, so next, Osiris-son. Foreigners were found.
For Kandari pilots, there's only one honor. Freedom for the state.
So this is you. I could tell by the profile picture there. So here we go.
Our state is under threat from foreign interference. Interference with our taste buds.
All right.
Reject the compromise.
Now hit next. I will pay 0. So what do I put here? 500 million? Are you buying these from me for 500 million? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Well, I mean, that would have went a whole lot more better if I just Also request items from buyer. So I don't want items. I'll just hit next. He's giving you an easy way to get rid of these things for market average, it seems. Extend expire date. Expiration date, what, 4 weeks? 1 week? I'll accept it right away. All right, well, I'll just 4 weeks it next, right? Next. Man, you must have all kinds of ISK and a couple of alpha clients. So I'm gonna next it. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend's not stopping by tonight, so we're good. All right, next, contract trap, item exchange, none. I'm not worried about it. It ain't that big of a deal to me. That's a 10 billion S suit I'm wearing. All right, so I will receive 500 million. All right, finish. Are you sure you want to create this contact? Make sure you have read the information. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. All right, there you go. Your contract's been accepted. Oh, look at all that shit. All right, well, we're good there. Let me get back into my miner. I appreciate you buying it. Thanks. I just last night. When I get on moonshine, man, I'm done. And last night I got pretty shit faced and I wasn't paying attention. I bought alpha injectors and I thought I was buying, you know, something that I could use, but come find out I couldn't. So I was just gonna throw them up there and throw them up on the market. Well, I was more mad at myself for not paying more attention to what I was buying on the Eden market. Is that what it's called, Eden? The New Eden store? Yeah, the market. All right. So now I've got enough. If I do lose this thing, I might be able to replace it. I appreciate you buying that, though. White lightning, hell yeah! And I'm in Kentucky, like the heart of moonshinery, and I know a couple. Well, okay, I'll be honest with you. I used to work with the sheriff's office, and you know, people who make their own moonshine around here, we they kind of know who it is, but you know, depending on what mood they're in of a day, are they going to bother them or not? Most of the time, not. You know, they know who makes their own moonshine around here, but they don't. You know, they don't turn the other cheek, but they don't really press them. You know what I'm saying? So we know who makes it, or they know who makes it. And when I worked with the sheriff's office, I kind of got an idea on, you know, a couple of people. So now that I don't work for them, I reach out to them. It's like the sheriff's office opened me up to who does wrong around here, and depending on like if it's weed, if it's moonshine, if it's anything, I know who it is around here that does all this and is pretty good at it. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna remember this person for when I don't work with the sheriff's office, and that's pretty much how I get my moonshine now. All right, let's go do some mining. Actually, I've got my salvage now, don't I? Shit. Um,
Docking permission requested.
or did I already went with my? Okay, here. Oh, all right, mine. I've already did what I
Active.
was gonna do. Come on, Cletus. All right, no reds. I don't think. What's this? Oh, okay. I was gonna go back to Jita, but decided against it. So let's head over here. We'll get our mining drones out. All right, Demento, since you're not coming back anytime soon, I'm going to leave fleet. When you get back or whatever, when you figure out, what might be causing you to not be able to log in, just let me know and we'll remake the fleet. I'm not completely used to purple icons, How do I leave? Well, it's a good thing I'm away from Jita. God damn. I'll tell you what, there's like 2,000 people logged in at Jita right now, and it lags my computer up. I've got a decent computer. And if it's lagging my computer up, then I mean that's kind of saying something. There is quite a few people that play this game. I like that. So we'll get pretty close to this asteroid because it's kind of middle in all the other ones that I've got targeted. We'll just get kind of close to it. That way my drones don't have far to return and drop off what they give, and they can get back to mining pretty quick. What time is it there right now? Because my time is 12 after 4. So I've got 3 hours to wait until 7. 9:12 in the morning, or in the dark. Ah, damn. All right, that should be close enough. Turn my shield hardener on. And we will align. You know, just in case. You know, and too, that's another thing that I've noticed. A lot of people from the UK play this game. A lot. It's like this is a UK game. And us Americans are piggybacking off of it. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of UK people that play Eve. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I used to be bombarded with, especially in like the Corp channel, of Russians with the Russian like biplex.ru. You know what I'm saying? All these shady people, which I ain't got nothing against Russians or anything, but all the shady people that play most of these games are Russian. Even with like the game I used to play, Lineage 2, it was all like the Russians would be trying to make the money. You know, they would always come in and spam talking about www.buythis, buythat.ru. Oh yeah, well we can, yeah, we can be pretty shady too. You're right. Here, let's turn this off. And we'll start mining that. Ohio? Cleveland, Ohio? Or Cleveland, UK? You're not too far from me. I'm just in Kentucky. I mean, you're a good ways from me, but, you know, you're not far from me. Yeah, it ain't too far. I'm out of coffee again. Let's see, what time is it? Let me know when it's 5 o'clock, and then I'm gonna start. Oh, What the fuck is going on? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, they're not hurting me. Alright, so let's see, call them back. Did I do it? Why aren't they? Let's see.
The asteroid is depleted.
Drones in space. Right, they're going after that guy now. They got it? Okay. We'll get back to mining now. Hold on, give me just a minute. I'm learning as I'm going here. Mine. And we will shoot that one. Too far away, shit. Alright, let's approach. Mining note. 1.0 and 0.9 space. No NPCs will attack you. Or my app. Here, let's, how do I unmark it, unmark this shit here? 1,500? Alright, we're about there. 0.8 or below, you will get visitors. Not promoting here, but I do stream too, and ask away on questions. Oh, you stream too? All right. Well, I'll here. Let me see. You know, I'm not. I don't care if you promoting or whatever. Yeah, that ain't. There's a bunch of people that come in here that stream, and you know, there's a couple of people that I follow that come in here that stream this game too. I'll follow you. I don't care. I sent you a follow right now. So yeah, if you follow and you, especially if you come in here and you're really helpful, you know, and stuff like that, I don't care one bit to drop you a follow. Especially if you're following me. Give me just a second. Let me give me some more coffee. I'll be right straight back. Yeah, I feel like if I start drinking before 5, because you've heard the country song. I think Alan Jackson sings it. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Maybe not Alan Jackson. I don't know. But if it's 5 o'clock, that's the legal drinking time. So I feel like if I start drinking before 5, I've got problems. You know, I'm an alcoholic, you know, or something like that. So I try and kind of wait until at least 5 o'clock before I start drinking anything. I don't know though. I got pretty messed up, which I did quit streaming after I realized I was too drunk to be streaming. So I stopped my stream. But I was still online for a while. Well, I mean, it's what, 9:30 there, almost. So you're good. You're good. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, or after 5 o'clock somewhere. Hey, I'm an herbalist too. But when I don't have the herb, I have the alcohol. You know, like I was saying earlier, I know at least 10 people that sells moonshine under the table, you know, quietly. So if I don't have herb, all I gotta do, and Facebook is my best friend, you know, I can just message them up and be like, hey man, I'm coming out later. And if they don't have any, they'll say, nah, it ain't a good time. But if they do have it, they'll be like, yeah, well, come right on. So that's kind of our lingo, you know. We've got codes that we talk on, because I know Facebook blogs everything. So it's like, hey, I'm planning on coming out a little bit later. You gonna be home? And you know, if they don't have any moonshine, they'll be like, nah, I won't be home. Or they'll be like, nah, now's not a good time, you know, or something like that. But if I don't have the herb or the edibles, I'll reach out to them. It's not legal here, although we do have our shops that sell, but it's not legal here. Like if you get caught with it, you're in trouble. You know what? And that's what pisses me off, because we are the United States of America. So if one state deems it okay to do, I think if we're united, all states should see that it's legal to consume. United States of America, unless it has something to do with illegal shit, and then we're not so united. Oh, listen, especially in Ohio, I've got actually, well, I don't want to give nothing away, but I know somebody who goes to Ohio once a month with like $2,000 and goes to the dispensaries up there. See, we don't have dispensaries, but we have like hemp shops, and they sell, you know, what's legally available to be sold. Even though if you get caught with it, you can get in trouble. Now, Michigan's a little bit too far. It's a little bit farther to travel, so most of the time they go to Ohio. Yeah, well, yeah, because I know in Ohio it sells for, it's actually quite a bit more for an ounce. I need to name my ship Friendly Miner or something. That way people know that I'm not out to get them. Man, listen, out of date stuff. We used to call, and it has nothing to do with the Mexicans or anything like that. But if we get really shitty tasting weed, really shitty weed in general, we would call it Mexican dirt weed. And you know, like I say, yeah, I like everybody. So it's nothing against the Mexicans or anything, but you know that's what we would most people around here call like shitty weed is Mexican dirt weed. Well, I was just looking at this, the Junker, and I thought, you know, that kind of name, it ain't really putting off the I'm going to come and kill you vibe. But you're right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna leave the name normal. I might change it to, I don't know, something, but friendly anything. I don't think I'll change it to that. Cause you're right. It's a beacon. Come kill me. Well, yeah, I just seen the Junker here. Well, this is probably default name here. And then this guy actually went and changed his name to his, which, let me see here. Alright, cargo's full. Come on! Why ain't it? Oh.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Well, I did change the name to give me that ore. It don't sound too friendly and it don't sound too hostile. So I kind of went midways. I need to figure out how do I. How do I get rid of this? What? What was that? Clear waypoints. Give me that ore. I figured it out. I had I was going to go to Jita earlier. Whenever I had those alpha injectors, I was going to go to Jita and put them on the market, and I set a destination for it. I just didn't like this right here, system info. I've got it turned off to keep stream snipers from knowing my location, and I just didn't want to have something up here letting, if there is a stream sniper that comes in. Jita I'm kind of close to, and I just didn't want them to be sitting somewhere waiting on me, you know. Alright, so we're about midway, so let's go, let's head towards this rock. That way hopefully we can get both of them. 15,000. Alright, so we'll get a little bit closer. Oh, you know what? I've got it saved. There's a clip. I don't know if you looked at it or not yet, but I'm almost 100% sure that was a stream sniper. Because there's a guy, just before it happened, followed me. He wasn't in the channel, but he started following me. And it's like he just before it registered to Twitch that he was in my chat, he came in, looked to see where I was at, and then he closed Twitch, or whatever, you know. He went away from my channel, so it never registered that he was in my channel, because it takes like, oh shit. Hurry it up! Come on, fuck! I took care of that problem. I don't know, when shit hits the fan, I get quiet, you know, I concentrate. So look over me, you know, especially, you know, me being new and not really understanding shit and stuff. I get really paranoid and I get really concentrative. So I want to make sure I don't get blown up. I like the music as far as it being all spacey and stuff. Yeah, they do a good job with the music. And I'm starting to notice that if there is hostiles in the area, you can hear them talking. They sound all foreign and all evil and stuff like that. So that's actually what got me. Yeah, there's nobody around me right now. This here shows my drones, but it'll also show. I've got it set. I've got it filtered to show me hostiles. Like, you know, hostile NPCs or whatever.
The asteroid is depleted.
Here, we'll get closer to this one. That way my drones don't have as far to travel. And then once we get close enough, we'll align to here. That way if we need to jump out, it don't take near as long. "45 jumps away to that station." Well, I'm sure you're aware of it, but there was like 49, it might have been 59 jumps when you first start, and you know, you want it. Well, somebody came in and they was like, "Jita's the main trade hub. You need to go there." So when I first started, where it put me at, I searched up Jita, and I seen it was like 59 jumps away. But if I went and I did the prefer shorter, ignore security status, it went from 59 to 15, and I was like, okay. And there was only one low sec area that I needed to jump through. And the person that was in here was telling me that there was a 50-50 chance that I'll survive. And I was like, oh shit. But it beat having to jump 49 times. You know, 15 is a lot better than 49. So I took the chance. Yeah, I need to work on my. I think I'm going to start, instead of using two different characters, one for mining and one for combat. I think I'm just gonna slowly but surely start here. I'm moving. Why am I moving? I think I'm gonna start just learning skills on one character. That way, when I get tired of mining, I can jump into a combat situation. I know most combat ships align and warp pretty quick. Whereas these big damn frigates, they take forever to warp. It's like my venture that I had, no time I was warping. But in this one, it takes a lot longer actually to align and warp. Where it's a bigger ship and stuff. So I'm trying to get used to aligning to where if somebody does come, I'll leave my mining drones behind and just warp the hell out of there. Yeah, I think I am going to start hoarding up some of the reprocessed material from the asteroids. I'm not going to sell it all because I know that you need it to pretty much make, from your blueprints and stuff, like different ships and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna start, like, I'll split whatever reprocessed material. I'll keep like 100,000 of each, and then just sell off the rest, because you never know. If you want to build your own ship, you need that stuff. What up, gamer? Come on down. I did move my home station to where I'm at right now. Now I'm at this place here, which is still Caldari airspace, or space. But yeah, I am pretty good on ISK right now. I don't absolutely have to sell everything. It's like this. What do I got here? Yeah, I'll probably sell all this stuff, but I'm going to keep reprocessed stuff from my mining. Gamer of Bolts is online. What's up, buddy? If you want to move to the station that I'm home to, I can send it to you. That way you can just right click on it and set destination and jump to it. Or you can, right here in the search for anything, it's like if I wanted to jump to Jita solar system, I type Jita, hit enter, and go down to solar systems, which is 5 jumps away. Let me get done mining here. Which let's see how much. Okay, I'm at 57%. Once I get back to my station, I'll private message you. What's this? Hey, I just woke up and ready to play with you. Just asking though. Oh, this is you. Oh, okay. See, it says private chat alone. I didn't know you messaged me. Yeah, let me here. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll go ahead because I don't know how far away you are. I don't know how long it'll take you to get here. Which you was at Jita, so it should only be like 5 jumps away. Let me. I'll go ahead and head back towards the station here. And I'll message you right here, and you can set destination. I think I might asteroid belt too. I don't have no buffs or nothing like that to give you, but I mean we can at least work together. You know what I'm saying?
Docking permission requested.
Come on!
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let me see here. Actually, that's not supposed to be showing. It's 5 jumps away from Jita. There's not as much lag, and there's quite a bit of mining you can do here. Hey, I think he said he used to play kind of like me, you know. He used to play it and he quit, and now he's coming back and trying it out. I don't know how new he is to the game, but yeah, he's probably kindly new, kind of like where I'm at with it. He knows what to do, but he don't really know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's 5 o'clock. Guess what's gonna happen now? He's just wondering if you're new to the game. You know, like me. I'm not really new, but I don't know shit. You know what I'm saying? A new bro. You know, are you new to the game? All right, I sent you a PM. This one right here is the one that you want to right click on and set destination to, if you want to come to where I'm at. There's like 20 asteroid belts here, so you can pick. There is NPC hostels, so if you've got any Hornets, you might want to put them in your drone bay. I've got a couple of Hornets, a couple of mining drones, and a couple of salvage drones in mine. So I can pretty much save us if you know anybody ports in NPC wise and tries to kill us. I can take them out. Which does happen. I mean, there hasn't been a time I've went to these asteroid belts right now, and it's weird because when I first started, I could go to sleep and leave myself mining, and not have to worry about hostiles. But now that I'm kind of venturing out a little bit and getting into the bigger aspect of the game, hostile NPCs, rats, I guess you call them, are more often. That's all right. You don't need. Well, I mean, it would be something I would consider. You know, especially if you like playing the game, because if I didn't have Omega, I wouldn't be able to be flying this miner. And skills that you need to learn, you need Omega to learn them. So, I mean, it's good, and that's the thing. That's one reason why I like mining, because eventually, I'm gonna get to the point to where I don't have to spend $20 a month for Omega. I can buy the Plex from the marketplace. Hopefully, you know, with enough ISK, and be able to get Omega just from in-game stuff instead of real life stuff, you know. Alright, so how do I invite somebody to a fleet?
That is why an investment for us is an investment made with honor. Player Camille, your new family.
There's no invite here.
For Condori pilots, there's only one honor. Freedom for the state.
All right, we got him in here. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. I'm learning. Fuck. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I've been drinking since about 4:30, so I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Issue the choice full-fit Kandari cultural hall films.
I think I'm going to sell these hobgoblins. Let's see, sell.
From the phone lines to NullSec, whatever you need, right when you need it.
Hobgoblins is like I don't know. These hornets work pretty damn good. Yeah, I should have kept them, but I don't know. It's my ADHD, you know. It's like, okay, they're here. I'm not never probably going to use them because I've got all these hornets. They probably could have, and they probably could have been useful, and I'll probably end up being buying them again. Oh, here, let's see. Let's go ahead and all right. All right. Well, I'll remember that for next time. It's just I thought, you know, I'll never probably use them because I've got all these hornet. Look here, fucking 5 here, 3 there. I've got enough hornets to, and I'm assuming hornets are better than hobgoblins. Just because of the name, you know, I'm scared to death of hornets. In real life, you know, if a hornet comes, I'm gone. I'm allergic to bee stings. So when a hornet comes, I'm out of there. You know, there is nothing in this world that I'm scared of, but if a fucking wasp is flying near me, I am all Jackie Chan on that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm swarping and getting and ducking and getting the hell out of there. But if a hobgoblin comes up to me, you know what I'm gonna Hobgoblins don't scare me. Hornets scare me. Anything that fucking stings scares me. Well, Caldari Airspace, I was told Hornets work the best in, and I'll be honest with you, where I'm just starting out with the mining and stuff, I'm going to be in this area with New Caldari. So I'm going to be in Caldari Airspace, and I heard with Caldari, Hornets are the best drones to use. So I don't plan right now on being in a place where hobgoblins are better than hornets. You know what I mean? You're right. I might not be here all the time, but right now, as I'm learning and stuff, I'm gonna be here all the time. So when the time comes, if I need hobgoblins or if I need any of the other combat drones, I'll buy them if I can. I've only got 554 million ISK. You know what I mean? So I mean, I think I can afford 5 drones that I'm gonna need if I ever go anywhere else. You're right. You're right. It's better to have them than not need them. But like I was saying, my ADHD, it's like these here. I never plan on doing combat. Well, I mean, I do eventually. Once I get my mining skills leveled to where I need them, I'll probably then switch off and start my combat stuff. But that's let's be honest. With the way training skills go, it could be months from now before I get all my mining shit leveled up. So like right at this moment, I don't need these 50 standard S microwave, whatever they are. Should I sell them? I should, but I'm gonna hold on to them because, you know, I know I will eventually probably need them. You think so? Well, I mean, you've been playing longer than I have. You probably know. All right, he's here. Sorry, gamer. I've been. All right, go ahead and undock. I think if I warp somewhere, it'll automatically bring you. So if you want to go ahead and undock, and I'll look for you here. Before I you're at, let's see. All right, here I'm gonna go ahead and go to the asteroid belt.
Warp drive.
Let's see if
active.
does this automatically bring you? You said you were at San 2, but we're going to San 1 asteroid belt. I'm not familiar with how fleets work or anything, but if you want, you can. How was it that I did it? You can right click on my name in the fleet tab and go to fleet warp to member, and it should bring you to where I'm at. Oh, you're here. Okay, that's cool. All right, we're good. Let me see here. Nobody's around us yet. Just head in and start mining. Look how much faster you are than me, fuck. That venture shit. Look here, look at you. All the way up there now. We'll get my mining drones out. Go to town, boys. Go to town. Show that rock who's boss. So I need to be 15,000, not 19, 18. So, okay. I'll try and remember that for future reference. So we're going to get kind of close to it. That way our drones don't have far to return to empty out and then get back to mining. Oh, I was gonna say, why ain't it damn scanning? Damn, it's okay. That's gamer. We'll go ahead and stop it here. We're 37, 35. We end up being like a little over 2,000 once we slow down and stop, and that's close enough. Right, I mean, and that this is close. Oh shit, somebody just poured it in. Maledictation. Oh, he's gone. He gone. What do you mean you're cloaked up?
Is defeated.
Oh shit. Are you around me? Just cloaked up to where I can't see you? Is that what you're saying? All right, I'm zoomed out. I'm ready for you. Let's go. So because you're cloaked, I'm not picking you up on the scanner, right? Grab you another cold one. Shit. See, I don't drink beer. Beer to me tastes like feet. I mean, if you was to get the grimiest, I'm gonna go step in mud, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do that with my feet. That's how beer tastes to me. I don't drink beer. I drink the hard shit. But yeah, gamer, I don't know about your financial situation or whatever, you know, but Omega is, I mean, if you're going to play the game, the game kind of makes you need the Omega package, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't learn certain skills without it, you can't fly certain ships without it. It's like they make it to where you have to pay for the Omega to actually enjoy the game. So, you know, if you can, I would definitely look into it. Because even the procurer here that I'm in, so much more holding space for your ore. Look, I've got 16,000 space that I can use for my, and I know the Venture don't hold near as much as that. What you should do, let's see, go back to here, Caldari Administrative Station. This is whatever. I don't know what, I can't pronounce that word, but go to the VII one and drop something in the item hanger. That way you can come back here and click personal assets and it'll show you right here. And you can just set destination until you get used to where you're at and where you need to jump to get back and forth and stuff like that. You're broke. I understand, man. I was broke the other day. You know, I just so happened I got paid. I thought I was going to get paid Friday, last Friday, you know, the Friday that just passed. And I didn't, and I was like, oh man, you know, that fucking sucks. But Saturday, even though the banks are only open until 12, oh shit, we got guys. Hold on. Hold on, I'm working on it, buddy. I know they're after you right now. Let me get my guys in. Alright, we're good. If you want to go and loot them guys, you can go ahead. I'll salvage the wreckage and all that. Hey, I totally understand being broke because I'm broke 95% of the time. When I get paid, I've got just enough money because I live off disability, SSI, stuff like that. So I'm on a fixed income. I only make like $800 a month. $800 is just enough to pay my rent, pay my electric, pay my truck insurance, and after that, and my internet. But after that, I'm fucking broke. You know what I mean? Alright, so we got combat drones. Let's send our salvage drones out since you've got those guys, and we'll have them salvage the wreckage. And we're good again. Yeah, and another thing, I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out, lurking, and stuff like that. It really helps me out. You know, I hate being on the very bottom of the like the Twitch. You click on the game, you scroll, you scroll, you scroll. It's harder to get people to come in and watch if you're on the very bottom because fuck, I don't want to scroll all that. So you guys, even though you're lurking or whatever, you're not saying much. I don't care. I appreciate you being here, checking me out and stuff. Kind of, you're probably like me too. You're just learning the game. That's normally what I do. Before I started playing Eve, I went into people's streams who are new and I was learning from them. And then, I went and started searching on YouTube and I learned a lot faster on YouTube. But, YouTube and Twitch is two totally different things. Let me see here. Give me just a second. The fuck is this? Alright, well, whatever. What's my cargo at? 69%. If you need to go back and empty your cargo and stuff, right here is where you need to go. If you want to make, cause this is gonna be my home station. I made it my home station or whatever. So if you want to be kind of close to, where I'm mining at and stuff, you can make it your home station too. But here's where you need to go if your cargo hold gets too full. All right, my cargo hold's full. I'm heading back. So you're on your own for a few minutes, okay?
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shields line caps full. Logistics pilots clear duty. Fleet out for the state.
Warp drive active. asteroid is depleted.
Holy shit. Did I get braided? Did my notifications not go off? 52 viewers? What the fuck? Holy goddamn. Who's that? Captain Kiwi. I thought you already followed me. What, did you unfollow me and then decide to follow me back again? What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, all good. That's all you can ask for right now. 55 viewers. What the fuck? Hello, what's up, guys? You brought all kinds of people with you. I went from 8 to 55. What the? What? Hey, it is 420, isn't it? It's 420 somewhere. I must have got rated and it not, my notification didn't show up. But I appreciate everybody that is coming to check me out. Welcome. We ain't really doing a whole lot of anything other than mining. I mean, it's not too entertaining, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you guys. If you want to hit the follow button, hit that follow button. I'm into Eve pretty hot and heavy right now. I play Eve religiously now. Gamer of bolts here. We're just mining this asteroid belt. Anybody that may want to here, you know what? Let me do this. And let me throw out my Discord link. You're not obligated to join it, but you know, if you want to hang out and get to know me a little bit more off stream, that'd be the place to do it. 57 viewers, fuck. Huh? Well, you know what? You can tell I'm new to this. I'm not used to this. So, what the fuck is up, guys? Obviously, somebody has been talking about me. Which, I don't know why, because all I do is friggin' mine. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you, guys. Even if it is just to hang around and lurk and keep my viewer count up, perfectly fine with me. I'm gonna with the ore and stuff, you do reprocess, and there is, when you reprocess the ore, there is a lot of stuff that you need to, like let me see if I've got it. No, I don't have nothing on me, but like blueprints that you get to build different ships and stuff require a lot of the material that you get when you reprocess ore. So I do plan on keeping a little bit of it. That way, you know, if I need to build me a ship up, I can. But for the most part, I sell it. It's like this stuff here, this metal scraps and stuff. That's from rats coming in. You know, hostile NPCs, and I kill them. Right now I'm letting gamer loot what I kill, and then I'll go and I'll use my salvage bots, my salvage drones, and I'll salvage the wreckage, which is why I have metal scraps on me right now. But yeah, you need to come out and mine and reprocess the ore. It's like right now, one of my concentrated feldspar, which normally gives me, well, I can't see it right now, but it gives me certain materials that is needed to build or construct, whatever you want to call it, certain ships and stuff. So, and it's like right now, you know, I would much rather, I think it'd be fun, while I've got Gamer with me here, to just kind of orbit him and have a combat vehicle around, a combat ship. Because like once every, I don't know, once every 30 minutes, we get rats that come in, NPCs that are hostile. Well, that number keeps going up. You know, I love it. I'm a new guy, and Eve online, the community that surrounds Eve online is so much helpful than any of the other games that I've ever played. So you guys, I appreciate you coming in, checking me out and stuff, even if it is from a raid or whatever. I never got the notification, but I'm assuming that's what it's from. And I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys. Boosting me up. All that good stuff. And it's like, you know, I'm used to playing DayZ. And, you know, a lot of first person shooters. Arma 3. I play Arma 3 a lot. And I don't think I've ever had this many fucking people watching me.
The
I appreciate
asteroid
it.
is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
It really helps me out.
The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, give me just a minute. I'm going to get, well, let's see, my shield extender's not on, so let's turn it on. And if there's any rats that come in, I'm not going to get killed. But I'm going to go grab me some more coffee. I'll be back here in just a second. Yeah, damn. Alright, I'm back.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, just in time too, huh?
The asteroid is depleted.
Too far away. Why do I only have... Why do I only see 4? One, two, 3, 4. Hey Kiwi, if you want, I don't know how new you are to the game or whatever, but if you want to hang out and you want to come to where I'm at, just let me know. I'm not picky on nothing. So if you want to mine with us, feel free, buddy. I'll invite you to the fleet. I'll show you where we're at. You know, I'll drag it down to the chat menu or whatever, and you can come hang out. Come on, buddy. Come on, Cletus. Come on. The more the merrier. We're wanting to get that ISK, you know. We're just mining our little hearts out. Oh, you're 20 plus jumps away? Shit, son. You must know something I don't. I always heard like the main trade hub is the place to be, which I eventually found out that the main trade hub is where everybody goes to. So lag really, and I have a decent computer, you know what I'm saying? But I lag at Jita, the main trade hub. So I'm 5 jumps away from Jita, and it's awesome. Yeah, I don't have to worry about lag when I go into my home station or, you know, anything like. Oh, speaking of, here, I need to align to it. Just, you know, just in case. Oh, I'm full up. We're waiting on my drones. Come on, drones. Let's go. Alright, gamer. I need to port out. I need to warp out for just a second, so you're on your own again. For just a few minutes.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in joining corporations or anything like that right now, unless it's like from one of you guys, you know, one of you guys that come and watch me. Then it's a little different. You know, I
Docking
might join
permission
a
requested.
corporation from one of you guys, but just any old corporation, I'm not going to join.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's see, mining hold.
Be sure to bring your ration card when visiting any of the station's illustrious restaurants. The choices may be limited, but the honor of your sacrifice isn't.
Heading back to you, gamer. What? You still on, gamer?
Warp drive active.
I'll go to 1 first. If he's not here, I'll go to 2. He's either at 1 or 2. I can't remember which one. Oh, so it's not a corporation. It's actual fleet. I got you. Well, damn it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why can't I port to you? Why couldn't I port to you a minute ago? It said you wasn't in the fleet or you was offline or something like that. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Let's go here.
Skill training completed.
Man, I've got to pee. I don't want to get up though, because it's about that time where rats is going to come in, and I don't think Gamer here has anything to defend himself with. So I'm gonna work until my cargo holds full again. By then, yeah, I might go pee then, but let me see something here. Well, I'm mining their shit, and they're decreasing their stuff. What? That's fucked up. Oh wait, we got bad guys. You hear them talking? That's how you know we got bad guys. All right, so we're gonna call these guys back, and then we're going to. All right, unlock. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. Got him. Let's head this way and loot him. See what he's got. Actually, gamer, do you want to loot him? It don't matter to me. Here, let me stop. Gamer, if you wanna fly down here and loot this guy, and then I'll just salvage the wreckage. It don't matter to me. Yeah, come down here and loot him. He might have some good shit that you can sell off on the market. And then I'll salvage his wreck. Alright, my salvage drones are going towards it. Hopefully you got some good stuff. I don't know. I'll kill them. You can loot them. Oh shit. Okay. I think these guys, these red guys here, are scanning for certain things. I don't think we have to worry about them. They can one-shot me. To be honest, so let's not piss these guys off. They're looking for bodies in your cargo container, from what I've been told, anyway. So, from what I've been told, they're not going to bother us unless you have dead players in your cargo. Yeah, auto lancer. They're scanning shit right now. I've been told that I don't need to worry about them because they hang them around stations sometimes. And when they're around stations, I was like, oh, hurry up and get in here before I get killed. And somebody was like, nah, you ain't got to worry about them. They're only looking for specific things. If you've got a dead body in your cargo container, yeah, they might attack you. So, me and him both, I'm pretty sure he don't either. But we don't have anything like that, so we should be okay. Right? Or do I need to port out? Fuck! I don't know! Auto Lancer, yep, that's what they are. really have to piss. 59. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold off. Get the hell out of here, red guys. You're making me nervous. Especially you being all 9,000 meters from me. Here now, you're getting kind of close. Don't worry about me. Look, he is right underneath. Oh, damn, is he? I need to pee, and I don't want to go because I'm afraid when I come back, I'm going to be dead, and I'm going to miss it. Look, if you're going to kill me, fucking kill me already. Oh, shit. Come on now. Here, quit circling me. Fuck. You're making me want to pee even more. Here, quit. Come on now. Fuck. What are you doing? You're scanning something. What are you scanning? Alright, get the hell out of here. Go on now. Yeah. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, they can randomly spawn somewhere else because it made me really nervous. But I was told earlier that they only scan for certain things in your inventory, in your cargo. And if you don't have it, they'll leave you alone. And from what they said, it was bodies. Safe-ish. Yeah, I'm safe-ish. So I'm learning that when bad guys are in the area, you can kind of pick them up on comms, and they talk weird. So that's what I'm listening for now. Here, let's scan. You know, I don't expect players to really bother me unless it's a stream sniper. $60 viewers. Hey, you know what, guys? I swear, you don't understand how happy it makes me to feel that I have 60 viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. You know, you don't have to donate, you don't have to say anything, you don't have to do nothing. Just being here is perfect. I know I'm not really entertaining or whatever. You know, all we're doing is mining right now, but you know, new people need to start somewhere. And if it's Twitch, that's fine. I still think because I went from 8 viewers to 60 viewers in a heartbeat. I don't think that my raid notification happened when it happened. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. And you know what? I'll be honest with you too. I've never had 58 to 60 viewers before. So, Eve, this game has changed a lot of what I think. Cargo is full. Alright, gamer, I'll be back here in a minute.
Warp drive active. I'm kind of caught in between Toga. I was mining to sell, Docking permission
but
requested.
now that
Docking
I'm
request
getting a little
accepted.
bit more familiar with how things work, I'm not really mining to sell. I'm mining to hoard, and you know, the
material that I get from it, I can upgrade. You understand? I mean, at first I was here, and actually, let me see, because I've made a couple of trips. Let's see what I've got.
Your tastes are exquisite. Your entertainment should be too. Echelon, the choice for vertical terrain control platforms.
All right, so I'm going to sell this stuff just to see how much I can get for it. This is, I think, 2, maybe 3 trips. So we're looking at about 5 million. From what I've got. Okay, I'm not gonna sell it right now because you know, you never know. I might need it later. All right, gamer, I'm heading back to you.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, used to I was selling for the ISK, and now, you know, because I've got 554 million ISK. It's not a like a something that I actually have to do type thing. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm just kind of hoarding stuff. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. Toga. I'm sipping on some good stuff. It's not marketed, and I'll leave it at that. I live in the Appalachian, so you can put two and two together and figure out what I'm drinking on. I'm sipping on. I have a Burger King hamburger in my microwave right now. I'm getting ready to tear into it. God damn. Actually, you know what? Give me a minute. All right, I just read what you said. You're mining myself in nullsec. Is that working out for you? Or are you an old player? Do you know what you're doing? Or are you a new guy and you're coming in and just mining everywhere? Here, hold on, give me a minute. We got bad guys. Hold on, we got bad guys! So, when you say you're mining nullsec, you understand that that's uh, that's that's a bad place to be. Me mining, right? All right, gamer. I just blew up 2 ships. If you want to go and loot them or whatever, you know what I'm saying. So head that way if you want to. I'll wait on you. Don't worry. I'll wait on you. Just different. Hey, listen, I'm in high sec area right now, and I'm mining in high sec area, and you can just see right now, I've got bullshit that I have to deal with. And then, before I limited all this stuff, you know, I had to deal with stream snipers, and they seriously they would get a shitty combat ship. They would come in with guns blazing, one shot me, and then get blown up because Concord ain't having that, you know. I'm still learning. But I don't know that I fixed the place that I need to be. Yep, I threw about 2. I went to 1 earlier thinking that that's where we was at and had to blow some shit up. But yeah, we're at Asteroid Belt 2. There is, and you know what? That's one reason why I love playing this game, because there's always, even if it comes from veterans that's been playing for a long time, that come in here and message and tell me and do this and do that, and it's best if you do this and do that. You know, obviously though, I'm kind of iffy on the suggestions, but if nobody denies it, if nobody's like, oh, no, 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 you know, you don't need to do this, you don't need to do that, I do it. And I've found out with Eve, there's a whole lot of people that are willing to help. That's why I've got 57 viewers right now, you know. I'm assuming anyway, because that just seriously, 57. I went from 8 to 57 in like that, you know. I know you heard me snapping my fingers. Are you out of here, Kiwi? Hey, buddy. Listen, I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, so where am I at right now?
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Alright, well, be honest with you, gamer, buddy, I'm probably done for a little bit. You're not here right now anyway, so I'm probably done for a little bit. Let me call my guys back. But I'm probably done for a little bit. I'll see you over there, still mining or whatever. I just want you to know that I'm probably, let's see, I've been streaming for, god damn, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I'm going to take a break. Give me a few hours to kind of adjust and all that. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm kind of tired, you know. So I'm gonna head back to my home station. Why ain't it showing me my home station? What the fuck? Oh, it is right here.
Warp drive active.
What up, Kev? Man, I'm getting ready to end it right now, so I'm tired. I feel like I need a nap, so I'm probably gonna take me a little nap for a few hours.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Should have been in here earlier. We've been having good conversations, you know? Everybody besides my brother, so obviously he has moderation and all that, so. But look, man, goddamn, 53 viewers right now. What the fuck? And you know, I'm not used to that. That's just, that's awesome. But let's see here. How do I raid? Don't know how to raid, so I'm not going to. Fuck 'em. Appreciate everybody hanging out, coming in and watching me and stuff, and I hope that you guys do the same thing. Hit the follow button. That'll work. Hit that follow button. I'm constantly streaming Eve, especially here in the last couple of weeks, because it's just a fun game. So hit that follow button, and I will see you guys hopefully a little bit later. 3-4 hours.